Almost upon it. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving...
Surely! Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
William Saliba. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Intelligent ball. Really good interception. Mbappe! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Superb looking pass. Michael Olise. Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for Dembele. Oh, got everything behind it. And deciding to go short with this one. Rabiot. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Eduardo Camavinga. And showing fine vision. Oyarzabal. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Given away by Rabiot. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Did well to win the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he get one back? Great defending. Well, there it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And an opening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dembele. Could pose a threat on the counter. Camavinga. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And taken short. Camavinga. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dembele. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's a neat move. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
There to take it away. Now a decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Oyarzabal. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Intelligent ball. Another perfect position to read it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oyarzabal. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And the electronic board, real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
The England first 11. Esri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morgan Rogers. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. Oh, he's lost possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Intercepted effortlessly. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And he's driving his team forward. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched! And taken short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very effective passing sequence. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Foden. Saka. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Going short. That's a good-looking ball. And Bellingham. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane, chance to put them in front. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Bellingham. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Dembele. And maybe Rabiot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. In behind for him to chase. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Bukayo Saka. And nicely over the top. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And so the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Jude Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Harry Kane. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brilliant pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Morgan Rogers. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Foden. And he has options available. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Eduardo Camavinga. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kane. Genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Brilliantly blocked. Looking for the angle. Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Declan Rice. Kane has a go. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. And Dembele's given it away. And a throw in here for France. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's well read defensively. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Raum. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Undav. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising move from Germany. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodgers. And Bellingham. A super tackle and they've won possession. David Raum. Serge Gnabry. And space for Germany in the wide area. Jamal Musiala. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicely weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Through the middle. And that'll be offside. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jonathan Tah has it. Serge Gnabry. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Voltemade. Musiala. Take it away. Well, that's asking for a caution. Nicely timed tackle. David Raum. Now with Musiala. Undav. Looking for the final pass. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. First half comes to an end here in... So back in business. And England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Oh, that's a clever ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Denis Undav. Takes aim. And taken cleanly by the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Given away again. Oh, great vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Very quick thinking there. Good weight on that pass. Felix Mecha. Serge Gnabry. Really favours this position. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Saka. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, it wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Felix Mecha. Germany could get in behind the defence. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And teammates around him. Oh, lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Throw in here for England. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An example of how to press. Karim Adeyemi. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Good advantage there. Bellingham. And that's a very effective run. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Voltemade. Oh, they were in a decent... Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Must be... Oh, what a save! The corner from Kimmich. Splendid defending. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it well defensively. Musiala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Undav. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And running free here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nick Woltemade. Now with Musiala. Germany pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Nicely played. Good-looking move. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Undav. Good work from Argentina to win it back. This could be troublesome. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Could be troublesome. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen?
A big moment here, Derek.
And the keeper getting right behind it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Intelligent ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Could be threatening. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Joshua Kimmich. On to Schlotterbeck. David Raum. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Pretty happy with this man's display. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Felix Mecha. Now with Musiala. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Musiala. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Raum. Jamal Musiala. Nick Woltemade. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Musiala. Nick Woltemade. And he read it well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Serge Gnabry. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might go ahead. Oh, how did he keep that out? Favouring the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Musiala. A very timely interception. Serge Gnabry. Oh, big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. A goal here might win it. Well, the attack fizzled out. Woltemade. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Decent idea. Oh, surely. Must be. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
To settle the issue. Oh, what a save to keep it as football fans. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Distributing it well. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Can he deliver? There it is, and just the ideal start. Good weight on that pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. Taken short. Tagliafico. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Moving it forward. This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it go in? And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, opting for the short corner. Decent position. Tagliafico. Oh, chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Just cutting off the supply. Alexis McAllister. Could pull one back here. The referee has given a corner. Elects to go short. Very effective pass. Marcos Llorente has it. Excellent defending. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Alvarez. Now with McAllister on the offensive. Dangerous ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Di Maria. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexis McAllister. And he could be in proper trouble here. Thoughtful play. And still looking to get the shot off. Marvellous anticipation. In position. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Incisive ball. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lisandro Martinez. Teammates available. Alexis McAllister. And look at this! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And showing good game awareness. Alexis McAllister. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, could be a chance. Brilliant save. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Can he find the net? And he's in an offside position. Marcos Llorente. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, big moment! He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Oyarzabal. Will it happen for them? Ball back with Argentina now. Possibilities for them to counter. Incisive pass. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Taken short. Interesting pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Lot to like about that pass. Intelligent defending. Alvarez. Delightful pass. Committed defending. They take it short. Superbly read and executed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes left for play. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. Super stop. But he's gone short with it. Williams. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Real chance. And it's got to be. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded. Stadium, the tension. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Dembele! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Oh, nice ball. Camavinga. Now, options are plenty. And a strong tackle. And the ball back with Spain now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And threading it through. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And a very good challenge. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. An attack that had potential. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Oh, they have it again. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Promising move this from France. Rabiot. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Beautifully weighted ball. Pedri. Yamal! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Can they set up a chance? Can he get them level? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, nicely played. A lot of space to attack. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. This could square the game. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mbappe. Takes aim. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw
he
from him?
can score here, Derek.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get bodies back. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Now opening things up. Decent looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Rabiot! And able to get a body in the way. There to win it back. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening! He's blocked it! And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. They take it short. Eduardo Camavinga. And here's Saliba. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Can they set up a chance? And options in the centre. Intelligent ball. This could finish it. Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Who wants to make a challenge? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Upamecano. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Yamal. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Yamal! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Ready to go. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dangerous ball. Chances on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And covering tremendous ground here. To put them in front. Stopped a surefire goal. Strong challenge, but a corner here. Elects to go short. Throw in for France coming up. Koundé. William Saliba. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, they've given him too much space. Chance here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner and punched away and tucking it behind for a corner here. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Olise. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Is it going to happen for Rabiot? Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, nicely cut out. France with the ball again. And finding their flow. Real chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bellingham! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Read it well. To put them ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And he read it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange. So back underway, the second half begins. He made good progress there. Oh, fancy footwork. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Thoughtful play. Giving it a go. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Theo Hernandez. Camavinga. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Rogers. That's good refereeing advantage. No, high quality defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Theo Hernandez. Dembele. Threading it. And the chance is on. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Big chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Rabiot. Decent position. Chance for Dembele. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Declan Rice. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Room to roam on the wing for England. And it's opening up. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rabiot! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bukayo Saka. Can they set up a chance? Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Dembele. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Cross could be useful. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Theo Hernandez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Foden. Opportunity. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Both qualities. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Esri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And he might be through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Timely intervention. Harry Kane. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Felix Mecha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Germany doing well to regain possession. Promising attack. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Takes aim. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, fancy footwork. And a free kick here. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Musiala. No, high quality defending. Oh, great vision. That's a good pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Clever defending. Serge Gnabry. Good move in the making from Germany. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Serge Gnabry. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
It's a short corner. Mecha. Now opening things up. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, there we have it. We're at the... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Undav. Gnabry with it. Promising as they look to level it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. England looking dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And played short. Nick Woltemade. Serge Gnabry. Denis Undav. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, showing good patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Declan Rice. Oh, genuine chance. Superb stop.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross not quite accurate enough.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, it's off the post. Phil Foden. Might be onto something with that ball. No, high quality defending. 20 minutes to go. Good looking pass. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Well, they have the ball once more. Raum. Now with Musiala. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Morgan Rogers. Real chance. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Under real pressure here. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, great defending. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Voltemade. Tension building, still level. He might yet finish. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Claim victory. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas
He's through on goal here, Derek.
Super challenge. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Alvarez. Decent position for Germany to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Tagliafico. And a very good challenge. Undav. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Musiala. Nick Voltemade. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Fernandez. And fed forwards. Will it go in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Tah. Serge Gnabry. Oh, great attacking play. Well, credit to him for the recovery. McAllister. Di Maria now. Useful position they're in. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Di Maria. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Undav. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Serge Gnabry. Decent looking ball. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a...
Oh, it might be! Oh, how did he keep that out? And deciding to go short with this one. Can they set up a chance? Good work from Germany to win it back. Nick Voltemade. Musiala. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And so it is, half-time, So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, full marks for getting past him, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Musiala. Gnabry with it. Jamal Musiala. Germany pushing forward with options available. Enzo Fernandez. Perfect challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Alexis McAllister. Very effective pass. And he's made headway. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. David Raum. Nick Woltemade. Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. Threading it. Chances on. That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kimmich. And easily intercepted. Oh, the threat is there. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. They're just not properly looking after the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, options are plenty. Felix Mecha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Super pass. Can he finish? There's the chip. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Alvarez. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Karim Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Álvarez. Di Maria now. McAllister. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Alexis McAllister. Plenty of options. He's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball over the top. And intercepted it. Decent chance. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, fancy footwork. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Good-looking run. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's a penalty! To extend their lead here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nahuel Molina. Now what can they do from here? And barring the door was Laporte.
Good reading of the game.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. And a good-looking ball. Now a decent position, and it's opening up. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Well, there to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. And that is offside. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oyarzabal. He's in behind. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. That's a good-looking pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Quick counter could be on. He's in here. Trying to chip it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Fernandez. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And intercepted it. "15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. High-quality defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Interesting pass. Marcos Llorente has it. And in the perfect position to read it. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! we all relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today.
Chance here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Torstved. It's there for him. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And a tidy tackle. Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Yildiz. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, big moment. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Torstved. Decent pass. Not troubling the keeper. Zegrova. Might be able to set up the chance. The verdict is offside here. And he read it well. Teammates available. Openda. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Domenico Berardi. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Domenico Berardi. Playing with a flow and intensity. And just like that, broken up. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Domenico Berardi. Oh, just in time.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Torstved. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. A chance then for the respective... And away they go again, into the second half. McKennie. Zegrova has it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, great vision. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. And he might be through here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Really good ball there. The Bianconeri have given us away. Domenico Berardi, and making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Andrea Pinamonti. And he takes it away. Oh, good idea. Kefren Turam. And he... Will it go in? And the ruling is offside here. Armand Loriente. Now with Kone. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Turam. Kefren Turam. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper, to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Andrea Pinamonti. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 10 minutes to go then. Vlahovic. It's there for him. Oh, fearless. Deflection then over the touchline. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Domenico Berardi. Decent idea. Vlahovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Torstved. Nicely played. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Deliver drama, passion. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the ones. And it's opening up. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And taken short. Armand Loriente. Well, showing really good width here. Just couldn't get it through. And a chance for the lead. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, skipping away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. Can he score? And that is offside. Højlund. Oh, big moment. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Ongisa. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rasmus Højlund. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a foul there. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kevin De Bruyne. And cutting it out. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking driven ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, he keeps going. Can they do something with this ball in? And defensive play to be applauded. Quick break could be on. The verdict is offside here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good-looking pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Difficult to stop him. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing comes of that attack. Now, options are plenty. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, moving it nicely. And that'll be offside. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. David Neres. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Domenico Berardi. Højlund. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he might be through here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Onguisa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes to go. Opportunity it is. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And deciding to go short with this one. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Effective pressure. And Sassuolo have the ball again. David Neres. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, who can he play it to? Could be threatening. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, successfully cut out. Onguisa. And on to Torstved. And the through ball. Chances on. There's the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That's a good ball. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Christian Torstved. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And short it is. relish as football fans. Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, fully stretched! And De Bruyne firing it over. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Determined defending. Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ongisa. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Quadio Kone. It's with David Neres. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. It was on its way in. It's a short one. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Pellegrini. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Threads it nicely. Oh, good hit. Close shave. There to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Now, options are plenty. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. El Shaarawy. Angelino trying to open up the defence. He's blocked it. And a throw in for Roma. Angelino. El Shaarawy. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, chance! Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Pellegrini. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Dybala. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pellegrini. Dovbyk. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And so it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And an opening. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, moving it nicely. Dybala. Surely. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
David Neres. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Kone. Dovbik. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ongisa. Højlund. He has teammates around him. In a decent position now. Dovbik. Intelligent ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, very effective play in possession. Taking one for the team. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Rasmus Højlund. Slight miscue in the final third. Can he find the right pass? And he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes left for play. Ndika. Dybala. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Is it the perfect pass? But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Daniel Malen. Decent idea. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Angelino. Pellegrini. Did well to win it back. for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Nicely timed tackle. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kone. And now with Angelino. Malen with it. Impressive build-up. Pellegrini. Well, there to intercept. Here's Castro. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Artem Dovbyk. And striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. And taken short. Pellegrini. Marvellous anticipation, but into the keeper's gloves. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Closing down. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Trying to open them up. Quadio Kone. Well, he's won the ball. Ferguson. And he's made headway. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Throw-ins given. Bobega. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he finish? And the flag does go up offside. El Shaarawy. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. To level matters! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Pellegrini. Dybala. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
El Shaarawy. Angelino. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Pellegrini. Just cutting off the supply. Bobega. Will it go in? Oh, he saved it well. Going short. Tommaso Bobega. Genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Ndika. Now El Shaarawy. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To trim the deficit. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And passing it well. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Crossing opportunity. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And a lot to like about this attack. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Kouadio Kone. And it's opening up. Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? El Shaarawy. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there's the whistle. This evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, as always,
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Chance here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And nicely over the top. And they have possession again. Bobega. It's a weighted pass. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Openda. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ferguson. Bobega. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a poor bit of play.
This could be troublesome. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Good ball over the top. Can they set up a chance? Can he score? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And Castro has it now. Bobega. And he has options available. Oh, could be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, tremendous vision. And Castro has it now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he do it? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ikoma Luis Openda. Zegrova has it. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vlahovic. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ferguson. Tommaso Bobega. Lewis Ferguson. Nicely timed tackle. Ikoma Luis Openda. Tommaso Bobega. Good idea. Oh, moving it nicely. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. A really good pass. And playing it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche avalanche of goals. No let up here. Promising pass. And a clever piece of defending. Takes aim. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And now Castro. Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Beautiful pass. Ferguson. Openda. Edon Žegrova. Juventus have given it away. And Castro has it now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Wasteful again in possession. Orsolini. Bobega. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not ideal, losing it there. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, danger here. Genuine chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. That is a magnificent run. Can he put it in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lewis Ferguson. Žegrova has it. Oh, might be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he has options available. Here's Castro. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. That's a good pass. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away again. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, got everything behind it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Stay tuned. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Must be! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Ikoma Lois Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. They take it short. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Loriente. Looking good again. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Lot to like about that pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
And there to intervene. He has teammates around him. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent defending. Yildiz. Andrea Pinamonti. Playing with patience. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Torstved. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Thuram. He's in behind. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Vlahovic, genuine chance. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he? Keeper had it covered. And a short corner, let's see. Manoeuvring infield. Vlahovic. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Weston McKennie. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Clever defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. An alert intervention. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. And it's a quality pass. Oh, might be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And played short. Loriente. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Andrea Pinamonti. Good movement. Openda. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A real opening now. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, the threat is there. Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. It's a short one. Cabal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Domenico Berardi. Vlahovic. Read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Torstved. Is well capable of dazzling them. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Can he convert? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Well, good run and good ball control. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Domenico Berardi. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, good idea. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Ongisa. Genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Might lead to a chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should
can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, the challenge was spot on, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Domenico Berardi. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And wasteful from the Partenope. And Sassuolo come away with it. David Neres. Options in the middle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's been aimed towards the front post. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Put in by De Bruyne. That's nicely done. And a very good challenge. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Deflection then over the touchline. Andrea Pinamonti. And playing it through. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it might be. Just narrowly off target. Just lost the momentum. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of that attack. Under real pressure here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Domenico Berardi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Onguissa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Intelligent defending. De Bruyne has support. And perfectly positioned. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, that one has promise. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Chance to equalise. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Really good interception. This could level it. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Højlund. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that's expert defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Torstved.
Well, they've rallied late on, but it looks as though Napoli haven't quite done enough so far. And that was a great save by the goalkeeper.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. And so into the final 5 minutes. Why not try it if you can do it? This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And playing advantage. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Armand Loriente. They all relish as football. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And a glance at the Napoli side. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. An encouraging move from Napoli. And nothing comes of this attack. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And Scott to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And play halted, free kick given. Can he get one back? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Danger building. Well, what a stop that was. Well, they're going for the short one. Pellegrini. It did look on for them, but not to be. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kevin De Bruyne. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they create something from here? To reduce the arrears. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, successfully cut out. Ongisa. Rasmus Højlund. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Given away by Napoli. De Bruyne with options. Shot from long range. Intelligent ball. And an astute piece of defending. Flowing here. This could square the game. What a commitment to defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. He could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. Clever defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Daniel Malen. Can they create something? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance for Dybala. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
So back underway here into the second half. Pellegrini. Dovbyk. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Good distribution. Dovbyk. And intercepted it. Kone. Pellegrini. El Shaarawy. Angelino. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Given away by Napoli. Pellegrini. Artem Dovbyk. Decent position. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perfect tackle. Well, that is asking to be booked. That's a lovely ball. Took a really... Well, that's asking for a caution. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Angelino. 15 minutes left for play. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Oh, managing to beat him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, had that gone in, there was surely no way back for Napoli. They haven't played well enough today, you have to say that.
Good movement. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. And snuffing out the danger. Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And possession secured, keeper's ball. El Shaarawy. And now Ndika. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Dybala in the centre. Well, there... It will. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. And now with Angelino. Intelligent ball. This to get them in front. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dominguez. And moving it forward. Will it be? What a vital intervention. Now, options are plenty. El Shaarawy. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And fed forwards. El Shaarawy. Pellegrini. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Angelino. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Dybala. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now, how about the short corner? Pellegrini. It's with Ndika. Ndika. Top-class defending. Bobega. This is looking good. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, he successfully got past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Pellegrini. Dovbyk. Decent pass. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Splendid block. Could be. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dybala. Can they do it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And danger averted. Well read. And on the ball, Castro. Good idea. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Chance to get back into it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Here's Castro. Perfect tackle. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Angelino. And now Indica. Pellegrini. Decent position. Passing it accurately. Chance here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Dominguez. This could be troublesome. Opportunity still there. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And bursting forward. Kone. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Waited well. Might take the lead. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Clever defending. Well, not long to go now, and Roma know they have work to do.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! What a vital intervention. Castro. And so into the final 5 minutes. And moving it forward. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Decent idea. Really good interception. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And then be for real. We have all the... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And nicely over the top. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Thuram. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Orsolini. Mario. Orsolini with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, disappointing end to that. And here's Castro. It's a weighted pass. Can he score? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good distribution. Here's Castro. And showing fine vision. Real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nicely weighted pass. Thoughtful play. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the short option preferred. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Orsolini. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Castro with it. Dominguez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Castro. Clever defending. Tommaso Babega. Ferguson. And he has options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, the first half story has been... Teams back in position, second half underway. João Mario. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And now Castro. A very timely interception. Openda. Zegrova has it. Well, out of play it went in the end. Orsolini. Read it well. And passing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Dominguez. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Could be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Short corner favoured. Can they set up a chance? Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And on the ball, Castro. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Decent position. Oh, surely! And the referee has given them a corner. Going short. Is it going to be? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can they kickstart a comeback? Yildiz! Great defending. Well, they could break at pace. Chance here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Juventus have given it away. And teammates around him. And look at this! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Orsolini. Ferguson. Tommaso Pobega. Trying to open them up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Chance to finish. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
No immediate danger this time.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now in a more than decent position. And it's opening up. And the pass deftly cut out.